sure everything's working. Hang on. Gotta make sure this is... Ah. Here we go. Okay. And welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Juno.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men say... Though not all, I regret to say.
Hang on, I'm replying to a message.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
It's the final days. The world is ending because of a bird. A space bird.
Another trial wrought by the final days.
It's the end
I was
of the
beginning
world
to
as we
suspect
know
as
it.
much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous.
Gotta be.
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
We have a ship.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Why would we impede you?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
It wasn't much of a sojourn. It was more of a...
Did you hear something just now?
We don't have cat ears. Oh. That's not good.
Life without pudding isn't worth living, Kappa.
God, don't scare me like that, Square. Seriously.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return.
I like Square likes
I
to
thought
mem on
often of you
itself.
whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yeah, that is something I've noticed in a lot of Square's games, games that Square Enix publishes, is that there seems to be a lot of memeing. Especially if it's a Yoko Taro game.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Could ask the same of you.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
And the moon wasn't freezing?
Then allow me to summarize. We're
There was the
here
alchemist
because none
sleep
of you
earlier
lot
in
are up
Endwalker
there.
too.
Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yes.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
You get
I'm
used to the sight.
Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw! That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
But aren't you still freezing?
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Oh, it teleported me. Record that I'm hoping to have a full team of 4 for the 89 dungeon. Basically, Vel, Juno, and Sonia. If that is unable to happen, I will have to delay that by doing some other stuff.
Okay, want me to DPS or heal?
I think Vel prefers to heal, so you'll probably have to DPS. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Because I'm gonna tank because I want to try and keep the aesthetic of my OC's compulsion for great swords. Did I really just say compulsion for? Jeez. Great words. I know how to sentence. Well, that's quite the story, and you're not gonna believe this. Who am I kidding? You're gonna believe every word of it.
Don't think you'll make it dungeon this, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong.
Hard to say. The edge of the universe.
Mommy Crystal, you got the GPS coordinates for that bitch.
there is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us, and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational, and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect."
Matoya's student.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always,
The
Master
smartest people
Alfino.
can't solve the problem. We'll solve it in 5 minutes.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
I mean, when you think about it, what's there to lose? The sky is literally on fire.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
99 for and 99 against. Wait, what?
The
71 in
Scions will
favor,
use their
28
superpower of
against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
What, Kuro? Being a little kitty. Yes, you are. What? What do you want? I swear. want attention. That's a long way. Don't mind me just riding a big-ass chicken through your building. Oh. Where the hell did you get that mount?
Just got it from the Elephant People's tribal rep.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost me eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
This Lalafell has a mullet.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not,
You use the
are at liberty to
hypno-smoke
return
bombs
them
to
to the
cheer
surface.
people up or repeal an
By
oi
whatever
monkey.
means you see fit.
Ah yes, monkeys that will throw hands even when the world is on fire. Like, what are you doing? The world is ending! The trees are on fire! Stick 'em up, pal! Put up your dukes!
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do
These
with a change of
monkeys
pace.
really hate yellow.
As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You trying to drive me mad?
Yes.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aren't there pieces of Dalamud still scattered about Cartano?
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. slotting some ins, like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Oh.
Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
It haunts me.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
I had to get adamantite for a gathering quest, waited for more than an hour, but the node won't spawn, so I just bought it off the market board.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Heavensward?
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Was the only node
My
that did it
sisters
to
are
me.
somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon
F is
scar
friend
our
that do
soil,
stuff together.
but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
You have no idea how right you are with that sentence, buddy. I actually fought a primal like that.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all. And do be careful.
Hi, Pirate Xenos.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Salt and Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the stone torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
To the Black Shroud now.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
We go to Kansas.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
The two badass sun in the cloud.
That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea,
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to
That's
me
not the
for
sea.
assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
You lied to me, game.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
course he knows more. He's spent damn near 200 years. He spent countless ages in a crystal tower.
Hope you like this song. Will be playing for like 3 more hours in this area.
I'm not surprised.
See a funny scene with the bunny learn of Lemon's back to serious. Music.
Excuse me, but there's an etherite I need to attune. As soon as my cat gets what she needs. Yeah, the brat. Chocobo. You love doing that.
If the mount lets me do dumb shit, I'm going to do dumb shit.
Oh, you mean like this? Where are you? Come here. You mean dumb shit like this? Unfortunately, that basilisk
Not at the dungeon yet.
Hi, Omix. No. Yeah, I only have the basilisk from the Amalda tribe. For now, anyways. Silken grin.
Food gave me more life, so I'll be on in a few.
Understood. I don't think Fortuno actually sleeps.
I think he still has a while left before the dungeon. Silken Grin is a low name if ever there was one.
Yeah, it is a Rodagan name. That's for damn sure. I just see that, I'm like, Silken Grin? What the fuck?
Oh, he's in the... I hope you like this 30-second loop of tense music from the trailer over and over and over and over and...
Yes, I am at that part. I'm gonna hear this in my sleep, I just know it. I'm gonna go to bed, sleep, and then I'll just hear it. It's gonna be my new paralysis demon.
I also noted about that music just a bit ago.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Juno did note about it.
It's especially frustrating because it cuts off right before the Our Song of Hope bit, which is my favorite part.
Yeah, I've, Just a minute, let me message.
Music blue balls. At least they make up for it.
Big what's it over yonder? Please tell me you saw. Please tell me you saw what I sent Vel.
Not really, because it's small. So I don't.
I typed. She asked me to let her know I'm at the next dungeon, and I said, "Will do, you sexist giraffe-looking motherfucker."
Then L is in, I guess.
Yes. Who else? What other race in this game would you call a giraffe-looking motherfucker? Rudagans? Come on, that's just mean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Cooking way.
Row are wide as their necks are tall.
Juno just said Rudagan are wide and their necks are tall. Whereas Elizin are just giraffe.
Oh, by the way, in this bit where you have to search around, if memory serves, there's an Easter egg you can find before you find like your objective.
You mean this thing?
I don't know. I'm behind. I'm still on Singing Way talking about the tanks. Oh yes, it's the Abystoma, yeah.
I found it like 0.5 seconds as you were saying that. I'm like, oh, this thing? The concept you observed in another time and another place was approved for life in the wider world, somehow.
It's like the new shoe bill following you around. Now there's an Abystoma following you around.
Yeah, and the shoe bill was in fucking Elvis, and I hate it.
Yeah, it just silently stares at you. And you're
like it always does. Something about it is just unsettling.
So, what?
The stairs of
what
Shoebill
roles do you have for the dungeon?
Say what?
Like, am I gonna need to heal, or am I gonna need to be something else?
I'm gonna have to ask Vel what she wants to do, because I want to have all 4 of us in there. It'll be the first time I have an actual party in there.
Because like I main healer, but I got all kind. As of now, my lowest job is like 87.
Hang on, I'm gonna ask her.
Yeah, 87 is my lowest.
Now that I actually look at my stream, I see what you mean. The chat thing is pretty small.
What I personally did for mine is grab the corner and drag it over so that the chat box goes as far right as the gear, and that makes it a bit easier to read.
Ah.
Something you can do for that also that you might not know is if you hold L1 and click the right stick, you can bring up a virtual mouse cursor to do that.
Wait. L1 plus R3?
Yep. And it'll make a noise. Right stick controls the mouse. L2 is left click. R2 is right click. And L1 and right stick again to turn it off. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me check my retainers before I go to Goblin. That'd be a good idea.
Can you not check on your retainers in another world?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's something to learn. L1 R. I'm not getting that indication.
There are a lot of things
Are you holding
can't do
L1
in
and then
other
clicking the right
worlds.
stick after?
Yeah, I am. Hold L1 and... Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Weird.
When I'm out of a loading screen, I'll look in my settings and see if it's something I deliberately turned on.
Okay.
Vibration, enable auto run. Oh, if you go into system settings, like not character configuration, but system configuration, under wireless controller settings, right under the bar for the touchpad sensitivity, there's one that says enable virtual mouse.
Oh,
and make
okay.
sure that's turned on because that's what it is.
Okay, I'll have to deal with that after stream.
Also, one of my most liked posts on Reddit for a while is making fun of the new DVD chapter. All it is a post that's a comment on a post about the
okay,
new
it
chapter.
looks like you will be DPSing because Rayovel only has Astrologian and Gunbreaker properties out there.
Damn.
I can go Machinist or Reaper.
What DPS are you going to be going with, Omix?
Not sure.
Zuno said he can go Machinist or Reaper.
I'd say Juno. I recommend probably going Reaper because then I can go Dancer and dance partner with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
also have Summoner at max, but I don't know the rotation.
How do you have Summoner at max but don't know the rotation? You know what? Never mind. I shouldn't talk. I don't even have Summoner.
Honestly, for Summoner, in my experience, you push button, you summon Bahamut, blow something up, do the primals in whatever order is best for what's going on. Like if it's a slow part of a fight, then do Ifrit first. Otherwise, do the other two first, and then just do Phoenix, and then loop over again. Current Summoner is very head empty, no thoughts, unless you're like optimizing for high-end shit.
Okay, I should probably point this out, Juno. The only magic DPS I have is Red Mage, and the only healers I have are Astrologian and Sage. Because, you know,
also, yeah,
I'm an absolute
Juno makes a good point.
maniac.
Scholar and Summoner still share levels, so that's probably how they can. That's a very easy way to. How do you have this level and don't know how to play it? Because I was leveling the other one.
Okay, that's fair. I can play Summoner and not have to touch Scholar at all.
Or the exact opposite, which is what I basically did. Was I went Scholar for the healer queues and then just. I love how you have the tense music and I have like nice peaceful.
According to Juno, I'm gonna hear this for 3 hours.
This, up until a certain point, this is the only part of this act of Endwalker I didn't really like, and it's solely because of the music thing that drove me nuts.
I can see why. Oh, on the official Endwalker trailer, I noticed the comments are turned off, and I'm like, there's only two reasons. Either there was a bunch of batshit crazy things going on in there, or, and this is the more likely scenario, spoilers.
Actually, all the trailers have their comments turned off, and it's probably for spoilers.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the most likely scenario. Was that it was spoilers? It's like I highly doubt
I'm fucking hunting you. Which of these doors is a real door? This one's a real door. Okay. I was like looking at your stream and looking at where I am. I'm trying to cross-reference the map.
Hey, Skull Merchant might be able to help you.
This mount does not have the music I thought it would.
Doesn't help that Elpis was a really good zone.
Also doesn't help that Elpis was a really good zone.
Yeah, Elpis was really pretty, really comfy, like music and stuff.
And then it got depressing. Now, whenever I go there, I'm just depressing.
And it gets. You drink some Depresso espresso, and then you have a 30-second tension loop for like multiple quests worth of MSQ, which is annoying.
I bet after this, people just turned off the music for a while. Just like, I can't handle it anymore.
Oh yeah, the grapes. They're still bad, but they're not as bad as they were on release.
Nani?
Juno, do you remember the grapes? The grape memes on like release week of Endwalker? Remember us. Remember that we once were low poly. For context, Axel, there's grapes on the vine over here.
Yeah.
And they had as many polygons as the fucking crystal of light in A Realm Reborn. they were like rectangles that came to a point, or like they were like pyramids, like inverted pyramids. It was so like goofy.
They should have
like,
kept
everything...
that. Should have been like, that's what they think grapes look like.
What's even funnier is it's such a meme that one of a social media like instant messaging app, Line in Japan, periodically has like Final Fantasy sticker sets you can get. One of the more recent sticker sets actually makes fun of the low poly grapes meme.
Nintendo 64
Remember
graphics.
us.
Nintendo 64 graphics. Yes, you are eating an inverted pyramid.
There's a meme out there that replaces it's a picture like that picture you've seen multiple times by now of the mother crystal.
Yeah, that everyone.
But it was the low poly grapes turned upside down to cover the crystal.
The pointy bits.
God, you gotta send me that picture.
If I can find the low poly grapes mother crystal picture, I'll send it to you later.
I'm a hungry fella.
Oh, by the way, I told someone in my FC what I was doing, coming to help you, and like the name of the dungeon you're almost to. They wish you luck.
Is this the one that's going to be like Holman's to Switch, where before the first boss you don't want to multi-pull?
This is not going to be the one that vibe checks yet. That's the next dungeon.
Okay, I had to ask.
Because I didn't
know when I was living
Juno knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say the dungeon after this one vibe checks you.
Because I was in Holman's to Switch while leveling Dancer today, and I said, please don't multi-pull before the first boss, please. I'm going to do it anyways. Wipe the first time, succeeded at doing it again the second time, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Because honestly, all the jobs I have at 90 are all 4 healers, all 4 tanks, all 3 casters, machinist, dancer, ninja, samurai, and reaper. I only have bard, monk, and dragoon to get to 90. Then I'll have all combat jobs at 90.
You know, it's a sample. God, I'm gonna be honest. Having this music playing while I'm guiding a small moon rabbit to eat food is just. It is not.
Oh yeah, you're like shepherding cooking way around, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. This music is.
I forget what that archivist wants you to do to unlock something. I think it's an ether current quest, actually, the distracted archivist.
No one with common sense to try eating them raw. Ah, yes. Well, have you met my circle of friends? One is running behind me. And now she's over there.
Like, I could have sworn I'm technically in front of you.
No, when I said that, you were sort of behind me. Is pumpkin stew an actual stew? I think I've heard of it, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I've never had it.
Me either. Then again, I don't like pumpkin, so...
You also don't like pineapples. Or bananas.
To be fair, I had pineapple once recently, and it wasn't terrible. So.
Oh, so you're not a fan of it.
I'm not going to go out of my way for it, but like, it might have just been the way it was prepared that I didn't like. Might have been it.
Possibly.
But I know I don't like bananas because I've had bananas and like almost retched in front of somebody. Like,
Oh, he just ate a lemon.
Oh, he just bites into a fucking lemon like it's a fucking tomato. Oh.
Fun fact, there are people who can do that and won't even flinch.
They're called psychopaths.
Hey, I'm not that bad. I've never actually done that. I've never had the chance to do it.
Can you guess what music this mount plays?
Probably the opposite of what I'm thinking.
What do you think?
I want to say something soothing and calming, but it might be something more... I don't know. Lemon muffin.
What I honestly thought it would be the Lakshmi fight music, but no, it's not it.
Oh, is that what that mount is from?
No, it's from Log Station.
Oh.
But it plays the same fucking music as Fatter Cat. The like Palace of the Dead like lobby music.
I still don't like that. I still love how they how that's the music they choose to play for the flying corpse.
And the balloons too.
What? That's not. I don't like that.
The balloons, the Mechanical Lotus, and the Fatter Cat all play the same music.
That's rather disturbing.
As does the Mega Shiva. I think the point is the music has like a magical, whimsical vibe, and that's probably why. To be fair, I'll take that song over like,
I wish the
like
Blackjack
the generic
played
mount
at
music.
that 6 airship.
Even though nowadays I spend most of my time with mount music off, unless I'm on a mount that has really cool music.
Yeah, Juno wishes that the Blackjack played the Final Fantasy VI airship theme.
I forget what the Blackjack actually plays. But one mount I don't use all that often, but I really like the music, is the Lunar Kamui. Because
Generic,
it's the freaking
the
generic Endwalker mount music. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a bummer, but
When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. That's my new one.
the Lunar Kamui uses the Tsukuyomi music.
I mean, that makes sense. Tsukuyomi is in Japanese mythology associated with the moon. Go right into the hippo as it opens its mouth and spews bombs.
Though I will say, when going from the dungeon to the trial, I'm going to probably switch to co-heal with Vel. cat fight, on the stairs. Like some fucking the good, the bad, and the ugly. They're just staring each other down on the stairs.
Far East has oodles of noodles. Hang on. Is it still going on?
Is what's still going on?
Cat fight.
Oh yeah, they're just Charlie and Temperance are just staring at each other on the stairs.
Oh, I thought
it's my actual cat. It's not like something in the game.
Did Urianger just make a pun?
Probably.
I trust that time that Mariel Ergonomics did cough their fruit.
Those Loporits have been a hell of an influence on him, haven't they?
I gotta look for flying pigs. Oh wait, I've already seen a flying pig, the Porksies. Urianger making a pun. It really is the final days. Did you see the forest of the first? One was purple. Seriously, that entire forest was just several shades of purple that I didn't know existed.
Yeah, the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, yeah.
I think I actually commented about that on my when I streamed that. Just like so many shades of purple. Thought I heard something outside. Ah, yes, that stupid thing.
Alright, I'm gonna close the stream and reopen it to try and get my delay to be better.
Look at the nerds talking.
Nerd. Twitch lady won't say the mem.
Twitch lady can't even pronounce the word meme.
Meme.
Well, if you spell it like that. Speaking of memes, that woman is COVID.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Well, where do you get the crocodile mount?
Island Sanctuary, so you can't do it yet.
Fuck.
It's also where you get the other motorcycle.
With lot of island currency.
This motorcycle is also from Island Sanctuary.
With lots of island currency, according to
Yeah, they're both like what 35k currency apiece, I think. But like honestly, if you only spend the currency on upgrading stuff and getting and save the rest for the mount, it's not that hard to get them. It's just the more you spend on other shit before you get the mounts, longer it takes.
15000. Gator is 24000.
Is this good for your tension music, by the way?
God, I want the fat chocobo. I just see you holding a second stick with cake on it. This woman is doing better than you are.
I remember when you were in Shadowbringers and I was in this mount and I was on Dark Knight with the chicken head and I just descended in front of you, landed so the helmet popped open and you saw the chicken head and you just fucking kicked me from the party and walked off. Oh yeah, this thing.
Nope, he don't need no help.
This one's gonna take a while.
Yeah, because I have such a large area to cover.
I'm talking about you getting the mount I'm currently on.
Oh. You mean the Amaro?
Yeah. Yes. It's not hard, it's just time consuming.
Isn't it getting all combat jobs level 80?
Yes. It's a much better reward than the one for all 90, but I can see why they didn't do a big meaningful reward for 90 again, to make people not feel obligated to do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no need to try hard.
It's part of why I honestly, even though I have Mentor, I kind of wish they would remove the mount reward from doing so many Mentor roulettes, because that's like the only reason like half of the Mentors in the game exist. They just want the mount not to help people.
What is the Mentor mount anyways? I don't think I've ever seen it, to my knowledge.
I don't remember. I don't even have Mentor Roulette unlocked yet because it requires doing like all of the extreme trials, and I haven't cleared a bunch of them yet personally. And interestingly enough, not just extreme trials in like pretty much every dungeon, it also requires doing all the guild tests.
Guild tests?
Guild test. That thing that was in the Realm Reborn that they never did anything with.
Huh. I don't even remember that.
Because after a Realm Reborn, hell, even in a Realm Reborn, they're not relevant because they don't teach you anything useful.
Come on, I just need to find one more. Where are they?
And I think they're optional, so you never have to actually unlock them unless you're one like Mentor Roulette, like I said.
Ah.
Before trying to get Mentor Roulette, I only had done like 2. And there's like 10.
I was thinking after I complete Endwalker, doing another type of Final Fantasy.
It was basically back tutorial duties that they kill off after ARR.
Doing another like MSQ type stream, but I start from Realm Reborn, you know, with a new character. Well, I never streamed the other stuff. Is the thing.
That's fair, I guess. But I don't know, because you won't be reacting, you won't be like witnessing it for the first time, so it's probably not.
I won't be witnessing any of the shit. I'm not witnessing any of the shit for the first time in Dead by Daylight either, but that's still streamed. Hang on, I gotta deal with cats.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
And I'm back.
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
It would behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Let me in or I'll throw rock though your window, Kappa.
That's just the energy cats have.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now?
Do what I want, or they will be violent.
They'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louis Soir,
even the most docile of cats are like that.
Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Why does that sentence sound so threatening?
Oh no. It is they.
Wait.
Yeah.
Aren't they breeders?
Yes. Hence the oh no.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
I noticed both of them were Rodagan.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though,
I'm just running into a wall, meanwhile, in-game, so that my mount plays its music, because it's good mount music.
Arthur, the nerve.
Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww.
When you're so close with someone that their
Do you
parents
have
are like second parents
Any
to you.
idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry.
I love this bit.
'Twas remiss
by
of
the
me.
way.
Not
I loved
to
how Living Waves
deliver the
just has
news
shocked
in
Pikachu
person.
face.
Because you know as well as anybody that I was not a really big fan
No,
of Moonbreeder.
more than that.
Because how they introduce her and then she dies.
'Twas I who...
I was
This
pissed that they killed her
sequence-
off so quickly.
Our daughter was
This
disillusioned
sequence made
after
me
Master
actually
Louisoix
like
left her
understand
behind.
and get
The
it.
day
You
the
know what I mean? It
Scions
clicked
called
for me
upon her was the
finally.
happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
Oh, I love how when I was listening
The
off,
poems and platitudes of wiser men. Musings
gonna wait
on
until after
sadness
this.
and loss.
Actually.
Yeah, let this happen.
And memorized. And meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think...
It's such
I
a good
can feel
resolution
her
to his
too.
like character arc, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that really broke him.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
It seemed like when Moonbreeder died, it really broke him.
Mm-hmm.
This Moonbreeder.
And like, because even in the Realm Reborn, he was still like the shut-in weirdo who didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
And now he's out in the field doing stuff,
doing things,
helping fighting the monsters, helping with the plans.
You could ask the man himself.
Well, helping with the plans more.
Like more actively involved than just sitting at the Waking Sands.
But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Earlier when I was leveling Gunbreaker, I saw in chat someone asking why Thancred's outfit isn't in Mog Station, and I said, "You're not gonna." I replied with, "You're not gonna like the answer." So they're talking about his current outfit.
Because it's Shadowbrinker's Gunbreaker artifact gear.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah,
it's the level 80 gear. Just dyed pure white.
Yeah, I said, "You're not gonna like the answer." There's a reason why. You can literally get it in-game. If it's something unique to the character.
If memory serves, it's the same for Urianger as he's using Astro gear, I believe.
I wouldn't be surprised, because I thought that gear looked familiar. Like, if it's something that's, like, unique to that character, then, yeah, they may put it on the Mog Station. Not just, oh, it's this, but die. I thought that said hither and yams. Or
yeah, it looks like. You're getting closer.
What the hell's wrong with my brain? The other day, accidentally read a woman's name as Seaman.
And we know where it went.
Which music does this one play?
You're welcome.
But yeah, I really like the way that Yoshi P is doing the normal Final Fantasy thing, which is nihilism and the meaning to life, because that's been a theme within the Final Fantasy franchise since forever. I have to do this. Carry boxes! And of course I'm not allowed to sprint. I sure hope that green genie thing doesn't attack me.
You know, I just realized I could probably do.
What?
I started with FF10 and it was like that in this game.
It doesn't actually do anything, it looks like.
No, it looks like I was at the same speed. I got the thing crossed.
You have the buff, but you don't appear to be going any faster.
I'm not. I'm actually. God damn it! I was like, cheat the system. The system. No.
Yeah, because I started outspeeding you. You're at like a fixed speed, I think.
That sucks.
You go box speed.
I mean, I can understand why not being able to have the sprint.
Damn it.
Yeah, if I Peloton, I start gaining distance on you.
Yeah.
You have a fixed speed with the box.
God, I was just like, yeah, we're gonna cheat the system. It turns out you can't cheat the system.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it was worth a try.
Oh yeah, the ether burner.
Ignis the best box mover.
I don't know why, but I heard Twitch Lady pronounce Ignis as is this. As Juno said, Ignis the best box mover. Gotta attune to the etherite first. I'm a crystal addict. Chocobo key.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw that. I'm just choosing to ignore it. Oh, I did frontline today, and from start to finish we got absolute Maelstrom just kept attacking us. Like we were dead last. It's just like, dude, we couldn't even give it a try. We kept being attacked at every freaking turn.
I have something dumb concocted for the next for the dungeon.
Oh god.
Frontline is always a big ball of murder moving around the arena.
Frontline is always a big ball of murder moving around the arena. Yeah, it is. You know what sucks? I just need one more win for one of the Garo mounts in Frontline.
Just hope that you're a part of the bull.
Is it a... I showed Juno my stupid idea. I'm like, is it a good idea or a bad idea? I don't know. If I really wanted to, I could make it worse with the hair. It's literally, Juno, it's literally the glam I have on right now, is the idea. It would have been even worse if I was healer, because I would change my healer macro to reflect the stupid idea. So you know exactly what it would say. if I was healing instead of Vel.
Wait, I got it.
We're gonna keep that in there until the dungeon comes up then.
Sure, let's see if he has a reaction.
Sonia has the nickname of Pineapple Mom. You want to regale people with that story?
Basically, I was running Praetorium repeatedly for a Moogle treasure trove event. Was going slightly insane because it was old prey, so it took like an hour every time. Ran about 7 times in one day in a row. Was going slowly insane. Had a glam. I was a Midlander at the time. Had a glam that resembled like a stay-at-home mom almost, with like jeans and a sweater and sneakers. I went on this random, unprovoked rant about like taking care of yourself and stuff. And I had the Rainmaker hair, which looks like the end of a pineapple, and someone's single sentence response to like my 3-paragraph thing about taking care of yourself and you always matter and whatever was, "Thank you, Pineapple Mom," and it stuck.
I haven't seen that.
That's the origin.
I haven't seen that hair. I haven't seen that hair in a while, but that's all I can see is the thing.
Juno, should I full send it on the bit and do the hair? And like, if Vel had another job that could do it, or like Ignis wasn't gonna tank, like if Axel wasn't gonna tank, and I could heal, then Vel could tank. I could full send it, go healer with it, and have the funny haha macro.
Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit, Kupo.
Speaking of that macro,
I need to get a macro where it just says dibs on their scalp whenever we get to a boss.
I mean, if I want to full send it for the bit, I could just do it. I could just do it as Val's co-healer for the trial instead. Just do a quick change between duties. That'd fuck him up, wouldn't it? That's the plan. Full send it. I love how we're plotting and you can only hear half of the plotting.
because now it's once forged.
So I think how it's gonna go is when he gets to the correct quest, I'm gonna get my concoction ready. Juno, what I'm going to do is when he starts the quest with the duty in it, I'm just going to wait in the Charlene Inn, and I'll do that part between duties and the quest. But he'll have no fucking clue about after. This is aggressive, pre-planned shitpost, right? Congrats to Steam, you get to do absolutely fucking nothing.
I just wanted to see if we could kill him before Steam fully finished manifested.
I actually never was close enough to a Steam for long enough to notice that aside from the silhouette, the eyes actually have color to them.
Oh.
Because I just figured a Steam was solid black, but he actually has glowing yellow eyes.
Oh.
But I'm gonna be honest. Thinking about what's coming, I'm like, you're definitely gonna get to the dungeon and the trial tonight, but I don't know about the next duty after that because there's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's one Juno that's possible, but it's hard to pull off on short notice. How the hell do you spell this freaking emote? Oh, I was adding a U that doesn't need to be there. I'm just lucky that I happen to have that one on hand. I mean, I have two more, so I could do other potential things, but this one's the most relevant and thematic.
It works the best.
It works the best.
Floating,
in addition to the whole glam thing, it doesn't help that most of the potential references we could do are how can I comment on this without giving away? I'm just not. Fuck it, I'll explain later.
Spoilers, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Bonds of adamantite. You're gonna have mistakes to make. Oh, I never told you this, but some days ago, while I was dicking around in Limsa, a Lalafell, completely naked, mind you, was running around shouting, "Help! Help! Help! I've escaped from Kevin Spacey's basement."
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. My only thought was, well, actually, the first thing I did was check to see if I was actually in Goblin and not Balmung.
Sound like normal Limsa.
Sounds like normal Limsa.
Yeah, it sounds like cursed shit you've seen Limsa.
Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off. I'm like, I'm in Goblin, not
All set,
Balmung.
I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies,
most of the
tracked
weirdos
down
that
escaped
are
animals.
on Balmung are
trivial
actually not
tasks
from
they may be.
Balmung, which is actually funny to think about.
That's true.
Monkey.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in
Limsa
itself.
is weird on Utros too.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board.
It's
Once
funny because
we've
I've heard that
readied the
Balmung
ether
is like the
burner,
only
that is.
server where like the social hub isn't Limsa for whatever reason.
Ah, had a
Yeah,
feeling
that-
we might find you all here.
I just find it weird how Limsa is the social hub in all but Balmung, apparently. In Balmung, it's...
Our consultations
it's
with the
Ulva, if I'm
Loperids,
not
too,
mistaken.
have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our
it's a nice
researchers'
aesthetic, and
concerns
there's
have,
lots
for the
of,
most
like,
part, been allayed.
space and seating,
though some
right
insist
by the
on making
Etherite,
adjustments
and
to
there's
the
also
very end.
quick access from the Etherite to the
For their
market.
part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Oh, the special delivery cutscene. I love this bit.
It's just like 3 kobolds and a Sahagin.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Who shall I call
where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept
How
these
many
without
favors
the
should we
proper
cash
permits.
in? Literally all
Why
of
the
them.
12? Surely, these can't all be.
How many favors
Oh,
should we?
even
How
the
many
freaking-
favors
the
should
air-
we call in? Yes.
The airship from the Evilise raid is even there.
I thought I recognized that. And the Sky Pirates.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air.
Sky pirates, regular
all
pirates.
These folks in these crates.
Sea Pirates.
And more on the way.
Sky pirate guy is
Got your
Leopard, by
adamantite
the way.
right here.
Thank
a
you.
bigger
I couldn't
haul
remember
than
the
any
name.
of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Oh,
Make
I'm so glad to know. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they're getting along.
I was like, I fucking
what a
doubt you went
grand
in.
welcome
I went
party.
all the way to the door. Never
Hancock
fucking change, Amanda
and
Lane. Never
Sauron.
fucking change.
Well,
We
it's
come
better
bearing
than
relics,
how he
both
was
sacred
at
and
the start of
Allegan,
Heavensward.
as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Hancock and the Coalition.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on
From
behalf of
Dome.
the Blue with all haste.
Dongo.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary
I
speed,
myself have
however,
come.
I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial
I love
liability.
this joke.
Sorry,
Where'd you all get paid?
No voice lines.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture.
Don't
Here
let
we
the name
are.
fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Who else?
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts. Which is why frugality is paramount.
I swear that her laugh is a meme.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Juno made a good joke. Sorry, we couldn't come down. We had no voice lines. Speaking of like the Evilise and Void Arc raids.
That's true. They've never been voice acted.
Supported
So
us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
None of the raids
we
did.
even had coffers to fill.
Correct.
Mother!
Chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now.
She was in on it the whole time.
To leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Your teeny tiny toy boat.
The fact that the
Waste not.
Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. It gets better. This bit with Emilians gets
We
better.
all know who has the ball in the relationship.
Oh, you mean where they go?
However did you manage
Waste
so
not.
much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Oh, damn. The stream delay
Did
is
I
like...
not tell you I
say
have
wait
my
for it as the
ways?
thing I'm waiting for happens. Fucking course. Good job.
Errands.
Good job, Twitch.
You were involved too.
Aaronville probably has like 20 minutes of screen time total. More character development than Khan E. Senna.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you
Well,
do
that's
not
not saying
interpret
much when
this
you
as
have
a
the,
betrayal of
the
Charlotte.
character depth of a wet brick.
I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have.
Omits why
And I
is
bear you
Overlay
no
so
ill will
far
for it.
back.
Because I'm watching the stream on my phone, I guess.
Yeah.
And
I don't
because
know.
my
Collecting
stream,
that
the stream's
knowledge.
being done from my
I came to
PlayStation
appreciate
through my
most about our
Wi-Fi
star
to
is that there remains
Twitch.
so
like,
much
it was
his phone.
we do not
fine.
know.
It was fine, like,
That is why I
once
chose
or
to help the
twice,
Scions.
and now it's back to just being way far
Combat the
behind. I don't know
obliteration
why.
of those countless
There has to be
undiscovered
something
wonders.
with the there has to be something
I held
with
no
the
illusions that they
transference
would be less demanding
of the
taskmasters.
stream.
Though,
at some-
rest
going
assured,
somewhere.
if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short,
I know,
the
but in
whole
only
of the
like
guild
5
ship
seconds
cooperated to
behind you
ensure
with
your
this.
call was heard far and wide.
Tiny Omega.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
I forgot he has a voice.
And why
actor.
didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
for Alpha.
As you
and...
like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
It's got tiny Omega with them.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
The boulder.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
That's not how you pronounce it, Hori.
I know. How the Gobbyflock thought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between them and the Elegant defences was a sight to behold.
Actually made it better.
I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
I don't know how much better, though.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Ever since the revelation that Rashan is a
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Is that the first time he talks about his sister?
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of
Yeah, I think
dragon
this is like the
scales.
first time Ajdai is like mentioned.
This is the first. Yeah, I've never even heard that name till now.
I think it's listed like once a long time ago on like a list of like Midgard Sommer's
Get a
kids.
6%
I
gain
think.
efficiency. With all these
Yeah, but she
goodies,
never
we
comes
could
up
get
again
7,
till
no?
9.
10, no? 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
There it is. What we could explode.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, it's a little hard for
Yes,
his
Father?
sister to respond.
Like I'm
I
still
know not
behind,
what
but
you
nowhere near
seek
as
of
fast as it
Hydaelyn,
was.
nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Is it like 20 seconds late? I'm
Yet
like
this
10
much
seconds
is
late.
certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it, the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
Better than nothing.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
I swear, your phone is cursed when it comes to watching Twitch.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great Exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlene's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older, yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau.
And then was reborn as a fucking primal.
As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
I just love how,
no matter that you yourselves
nobody but us and the
wished
twins knows about that, as far as I'm aware.
Detest me, fight me tooth and nail.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
you'd
suffer
think you
it
would
and
kind
more,
of, like,
and be
mention
satisfied
that.
so long as I could force you onto the ship.
I mean, Alphonel might have told their mom in his like letters home, but yeah.
I mean, it's probably just like figures.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
Mom!
I love that reveal.
Though I have wronged my
I just
children,
love how she throws him under the bus.
I owe you an apology as well.
Yeah,
I'm Joe Cool, stoic dad. No, you're not. You're a fucking chicken. Admit it.
This is why when he sees you during that first meeting, it's just like his face, his eyes just say, "I already know who you are."
Like, oh no.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
I mean... kinda?
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
And I'm disappointed that it doesn't. You can't just say until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Who has more friends?
Your assistance is appreciated.
You stole his bit
now,
right the fuck
in an
in front of
orderly
her.
fashion, if you please.
Just like you stole it later. Knocks on door. Thwack!
Just whaps you in the forehead with the can and walks off.
I'm actually disappointed they don't. I mean,
Hey, it's me, Goku.
We get to sass her so much in Shadows Bringers, but we don't get that.
Oh, you'll get your chance.
Just like when Alphino was talking about how remember you stole it, being naked, and she just looks at him, and you expect her to slap him. But she's just like, you better choose your words carefully now.
Estinian, you alone, good. We must go deeper.
And we're back to the 30-second loop.
Yep. I say as I summon my mount.
Those lemon muffins are boots. Serious music kicks in. Guess the ship's name.
Yep, you gotta guess the name.
High wind? I don't know.
Yep, you gotta guess the name. I wonder how many people that was their first thought. That was mine too.
What, high wind?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't surprised if you got it eventually.
There's only so many recurring ship names in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but I can't remember half of them.
I guessed it.
Wait, it couldn't be Blackjack, could it?
No.
I was gonna say that'd be really stupid.
What's funny is there's a minion of the ship that comes with with one of the art books for Endwalker.
Of course. Here we are.
Hint: this expansion is called Endwalker.
Are you fucking serious? Is this ship's name actually Endwalker?
No. Think about the concept of the end.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
They love mythological references in Final Fantasy.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. No. Jesus Christ, that was possibly the worst hint you could have given me.
I'm trying to think of hints that don't just give it away.
Yeah, well, good fucking luck with that. Because that narrows it down to literally every mythology on the fucking planet.
You'll slap yourself once you hear it.
I highly doubt it. Boy, where have I heard this before?
Deeper. Deeper. Deeper.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Let's see, which way? This way?
Yep. Left.
And blocks, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Like that boss from Kingdom Hearts that kills everyone.
Kind of does, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Other way.
If you guys are oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's a big chunk over there.
Okay, I'm gonna keep them going.
Time to meet an old friend and a not-so-friend. Sloppy!
I'm actually not surprised, to be completely honest.
Papolimo.
Thank you.
If you have I think certain scions in the trust, they'll actually say Papolimo. They'll actually call out that Papolimo.
Okay.
I think Thancred and Y'shtola specifically. It's either Thancred and Y'shtola or Y'shtola and Oriange. Hi, Livia. It's been a while.
Aw, friend of yours?
It's the bitch from Realm of War, remember? The one who was obsessed with Gaius?
I'm trying to not remember that.
Yeah, she still hates you, apparently.
Well, to be completely fair, I did kill her. I mean, that's not exactly a grudge.
Away from the glowing limbs, it's corners.
Well, I guess I wanted near the glowing limbs that time. It blows, it goes. Wait, wrong game.
These come back.
Oh, they do. They don't go away.
Yeah, I once watched the healer die because of that.
The moment you said that they come back, I immediately noticed that they stayed there. Don't you see this, New Dawn? I finally got the Dreadsmelter fight and noticed there's a difference. Oh, that was bad. That was like super fast. I had no time to react. Holy shit.
It's because the glowing limbs are your warning, not the
I didn't even notice the limbs were glowing.
Even in death, she is obsessed.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh, right. We go down the middle this, actually. I always forget that. Even in death, she is down bad.
She is DTF of Gaius.
Oh, I'm losing you.
Can I just say I love using the Blackest Night when I'm targeted by a tank buster? Because that's just a free. They're gonna do the amount of damage I need them to do. It's like I will absorb that damage.
Get two.
The valleys are common, like a Brita or Blue Claw.
It was an axe, so it's Blue Brita.
Okay, so I. Okay,
Yep.
Instead of taking a morphine into, you know, the other stuff.
I get you.
If I was DPS and I'd have... I just click on this. I thought. Push upon.
Go. It's a buff. That was overkill, but I didn't think that proc would last until the next pack. Like, oh yeah, because there's a boss right here. That's right. Guess who?
Oh, I'm not gonna know until I actually get there.
Well, you can guess based on the purse.
Hey, are you still upset about me ganging up on you with like 8 other people? Yes, I'm never letting that person die. The next one is nail. Oh.
The ones that are dark break first.
I figured out that mechanic pretty easily. Sites they pop up on. Those are the sites to avoid. lot of fending gear this time. I thought that black hole was going to be... Do you blame me for thinking that?
No. This bit's kind of sad if you have Thancred, because he tries to apologize for letting her die, and so he goes like Minfilia, and then Orion with you. He goes, Thancred, she knows. Like the other Scions trying to like comfort him and like help him get over it, which is a really nice bit.
Get over it. Your girlfriend's dead.
It's not even the girlfriend thing.
No, it's a bad job.
The entire game, he's blamed himself for her father's death, and
to be completely fair, in a way, it kind of based on his events.
So who do you think's left for the last boss?
I honestly don't know. I mean, the team has been Garly.
Kinda.
Well, specifically, Legate Assist.
How many times we have to kill you, old man?
Is as far as you go.
Amen.
Oblivion beckons!
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, good. That's the same fucking thing I said when I saw it was him.
I've had to fight him. Now 3 times.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
The one that, yeah, you kind of figure it. Once you see it happen once, it makes sense.
Okay, yeah, it does.
Do not line up with the circle of hate. This is a bit early, don't you think?
And now the final curtain. This shall be a mercy.
I do love how they brought his tail back too.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that right before she tried to open the switch.
Now there's two merged donuts.
Don't line up with
It's his right.
Yeah, I know. I said right. I said out loud. First time you take
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure exactly how that happened at that point.
Guys, his left. Vote, please. I have aggro, please, thank you.
I have aggro, please, thank you. Just in case of an actually give her a, just give Belle a heart attack.
I was trying to use freaking improvisation to make healing better for Belle, but I died before I could finish it.
Shit. Oh, so that's what improvisation does?
Yeah, it helps with healing and stuff. And Interaction is just raid-wide. It's magic damage, you can Dark Missionary it.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for this! I need my cooldown to come off.
Two donuts again.
But it's off, so it's going to be by default. And I need to figure out what you figured that based on the type of enemy they are. Armin was a mage, so most of what he does is magic type damage.
There we go.
Oh, that was close. Near the halfway point when the two of you died.
Good on Vel for not cracking, though.
Lies! All lies!
I think it's because Vel's used to dumb shit.
Your dreams! Your hopes!
Speaking of dumb shit, I need to engage in our terrible plan.
This is the first time where you're in the combat stance. During the end scene of the dungeon. I actually like that fight.
I die because I was too focused on Ignis dying to see the attack.
I died because I was too focused on Ignis dying to see the attack.
It's like everyone was focused on keeping you the fuck alive.
Yeah, the tank dies. I understand that. I've had that one. The tanks died. I'm like, wait, what?
I die with you.
I die with you. Hi, Amin.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Amen, amen, amen.
Leave this to him.
Just punch him in the face.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name?
Seems that he does.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Probably just thinking, well, and I called him a liar.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaron in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
I just love how
that is my truth.
Amon...
My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fantastic. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your end, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
Yeah. How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to
Asahi
consort with the likes
Tier
of
5
you.
Xeno sub.
The Tier 5 Xeno sub.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
This is like, he's like one of the last people I wanted to see again.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the
Asahi is
betrayal
Xeno's
of
Twitch
Lord
mod that
Xenos.
Xeno's completely ignored. Asahi, Xenos isn't gotta have sex with you, bro. Because he never acknowledges Asahi.
God, I butchered his name, but I don't care.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
I hope he hears this, bro.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became, but I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Anyways, you were saying about Almond.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah, it was something...
I just love the exchange. I love the exchange between Asahi and Alphino. Goodbye. I hope we don't. I hope we never meet again. Same. He just poof.
Yeah. I really hope we never do, because he's one of my least favorite characters. I like Xenos for the reason that of how Xenos is written. I hate Asahi for the reason he is written. You know they've done a good job when you've got that shit.
I will say, the bit where Asahi threatens you, I've heard is hilarious if you are a Lalafell or a Rogue.
Yeah, you told me, because he has to fucking crane his neck.
Apparently, if you're a Lalafell, he actually has to fucking kneel to talk to you.
Oh, that is a boss fight.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis.
This perfectly shaped arena area.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
I love how they made Hydaelyn look like almost exactly like the concept art.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
I mean, they do try. That's something that I could give Square credit for, is they try to stay as close to their concept as possible.
You created the moon
Absolutely
to deliver
nothing bad will
mankind
happen
from
in
the
this
final
perfectly
days.
circular room.
Absolutely.
It reminds me of that one bit in Stormblood where it was either like police or
We do not
Alice they
wish
talk
to
to like,
abandon this world.
this meeting
We
will
want to
go
protect the
completely
source
fine,
and all
then
of its shards.
the dialogue box ends and like the combat thing covers them, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna go completely fine. I just like fucking busted a gut the first time I saw that.
Two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
What could go wrong with that idea?
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself.
Yeah, didn't she bring like the tempered like Sahagin guy or something who went like shit?
Snake Woman. The Sahagins were not involved.
Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering,
I think it was the
and purpose.
No, I know it was because you fight Lakshmi again.
Like the mini Lakshmi, yeah,
as you
it's
have
like
done
smaller.
so many times before.
Like I think this meeting will go completely fine.
Let's bring a let's bring a person who was fucking tempered.
We all know is tempered. I think we even watch her get tempered. Absolutely nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, it was like, we see it before the Lakshmi boss fight, where she tempers the snake women there.
She knew how dangerous a temper is, yet she still invited her.
Hath ever driven thee to greater heights.
In Lisa's defense, she's blonde.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven
I remember
equal
doing
to the
the
challenge,
second trial on Life Day
drawing
4
courage
event
from the
Walter.
many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on,
Lot of
heads
light.
held high. Therein lieth your power.
Oh yeah,
the strength
really.
to silence
That's
the
a lot of
soul
wipes.
of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe?
Note this version of answers is call your answer.
There will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
I believe it's specifically Juno. I believe it's specifically the track in the trial is called your answer.
Stand firm when all
then again, I could just be
crumble.
misspeaking because streamed live.
To vanquish despair itself. Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
I did get spoiled on this trial because of YouTube.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind.
You hear a bit
power
older
I
than
have,
huh?
I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing
Thanks
back.
Recommended video.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal is now available.
Oh. A trial that's available with NPCs.
Because there's a counting you, there's exactly 8 scions.
I see now.
Trust or no.
So if you don't tank, it's that tanks are Dankrit and Graha. Oh, I believe he goes DPS a little bit.
Stuff I got from the dungeon equipped.
So are you gonna trust it or not?
No, I just told you what I'm doing.
Like I hinted at, like 2 streams ago, this is the only trial in the game so far you can trust.
Now we have to wait for 4 more people. I'll use this time to go on hunts. Yeah, the moment I saw Heidelin, I'm just like, that's a boss. You play in a Final Fantasy game, you eventually recognize them.
Most people's reaction was, "Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy."
Oh, and this guy's name is Hythlodaeus. I had to. I think I'll guess what I did when I see that someone in the Link Shell chat is named Hythlodaeus.
Well, here we go.
Wait, hang on. I was repairing my gear. I was getting my shit repaired.
I will say with honesty and clarity, I am not going to randomly rescue you to fuck with you. I am going to rescue you if it's going to save your life.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
Dude, it's not like we're doing an alliance raid. That would be one thing. Paradigm!
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Wonder if they'll ever put a trust for the other trials. I think that would be interesting. I will be off thing, since this is my first time. What do you mean, fresh blood or I forgot? Hey!
He forgot the mechanics anyway, so it's easy. You don't know them. The other tank forgot them. You might as well.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I might as well. I mean, forgetting the mechanics, geez.
Do me a favor. Go around her a bit more so the melees can get her a bit easier.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Oh, wow.
We're near or far.
Okay, Tag.
Oh. I'm dead.
Now this.
I don't know what any of this is.
You're good. That just hit him, like, literally doing the wrong thing. Green is out.
Light unyielding.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what any of that means.
When she has symbols around her, the color is out or in.
Out or in of what?
Red, get close to her. Green, go away from her.
Okay.
Blue is cross shape.
By blade.
Vote. He's dead. Thank you. Let me get the summoner first. So they can
get
help
away, get
resin.
away, get away.
Light unyielding.
I have no idea what a tank stack is. It's the first time I've heard of it.
It's a stack, but it's red. Red markers are tank markers.
Oh.
So the other guy needed to stack with you and didn't. That's why you died. That was legitimately his fault.
By blade.
I did that
shit! I
wrong.
was not paying attention.
I was the
Crystals of
wrong color.
light. To me. Here.
I was doing fine until I died that first time.
Which actually legitimately was not your fault.
Yeah, I know. The one time, the first time I died, it's legitimately not.
Alright, so green symbols around her.
I know.
Go.
Green is go away. Red is stay, is hug
Red is
her
in.
ass, and
Blue is an
X
X.
shape. Anti-cardinals. I love it. I love it. Anti-cardinals. No. I don't know how to spell the word diagonal. I just realized.
Realize what?
I don't know how to spell the word diagonal. Oh, I need to use Living Dead?
You don't necessarily need to, but you need to mid it somehow. Like Rampart.
Blackest Night.
Blackest Night.
Okay.
Something. Otherwise it's gonna hurt a lot.
Okay, so that's what you mean by nulls. Not necessarily the invul.
Correct.
This is kind of cake compared to the rest. I don't doubt.
Alright.
We need to get the unfazed first.
Alright, go ahead and...
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I'm gonna save Blackest Knight for the tank buster.
If you get a buster and don't have it, let me know, and I have a mid I can throw on you whenever I want.
Yeah.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
We're losing one of our DPS. Red in.
Hug.
We're near or far.
Oh, I wasn't in the circle.
Tank stack.
Yep.
And now this.
It's gonna be green. I looked at her feet. You can tell by looking at her feet that she's charging it up.
Good eye.
I mean, obviously she knows that the first time she knows that.
Red in.
Yeah, I saw it this time.
Blue plus, never mind. I thought it was I know what you saw. It's a fucking Reaper skill you saw.
No, I saw an actual green.
Well, for the... Oh, he's... Uh-oh.
What the hell happened there?
Ah, hell. We both rezzed you.
What the hell happened there?
Just get up and vote like immediately. Thank you. Tank stack, you two together. You're fine.
Now I can control the magic.
Blue plus.
By blade!
And the tank's dead again already somehow.
He didn't have enough health at the stack. But if he didn't die, if he didn't die, you both die, pretty much. Yep.
Did we attack them?
Yes.
Here. The song of creation's end.
What does that mean?
I think it's get to the... I forgot and I did it wrong. Same as you.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, use the crystals as cover.
That's what I figured, but I was just out of position.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe.
Probably. Too many DPS have been dead for too long.
Yeah.
Follow your light.
Yep, we're dead.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh. Minai seems to be having DC issues.
Well, now you know what the full whatchamacallit, blah 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 blah. Hear, feel, think mantras. Yeah, keep Heidelin facing north as much as you can.
I'll do what I can. I'm gonna have to wait for.
It doesn't matter which way we go, so long as they all break. But if you and the other tank can try and keep her facing north, so the plus AOE is easier to predict.
Yeah, I know. Ads aren't ads anymore? What?
Yep, I was right. Because in the crystal phase, there's ads in the EX that like chase people.
God.
Also, you haven't fucking noticed, have you?
Noticed what? What do I care? What do I care that you're dressed like Minfilia? Like I haven't seen it a million times on other people? I don't know what you were going for. Computer forced to restart.
She's having a hell of a time.
Never use G-Shade cap.
you don't get the intensity of that fucking dig.
I feel like I've heard of it, though. Definitely not malware, TM.
Ooh, auto updates, okay. That explains it, yeah.
They put malware into their Odin to spite someone.
They put malware in there to spite someone.
Yeah, a 16-year-old kid. To spite a 16-year-old kid.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Wait, that's not just me, that's actually true.
The malware or the aggro battle?
The malware.
Oh, that's true.
No fucking way. Yeah, see? Light green on the bottom of her feet. And I got like, we're here or far.
What you saw was a summoner skill.
And now this.
Ah. How did I get hit again?
Light unyielding.
Ah, crap, I accidentally used the bow.
By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
Oh, here we go. Phase 2. Focus on one.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
I was behind the crystal. How the hell?
Hey man, were you dead? Really ignore the sarcasm. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Follow your light.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh hey, it didn't hurt that much.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Now fucking up is more punishing. Ow.
Light unyielding. Refulgence
What the
eternal.
hell?
Away from the line.
Oh, okay, I see. Blind touch death.
Where near or far.
Okay.
Where high or low.
Okay, I see. I wasn't even paying attention. I got... That was my bad. Blackest Night did not help.
Succumb not
Fuck
to
it.
fear!
I'm not letting this fucking slip away from us. Fuck that. Especially because that was coming.
Fucking LB3.
Oh, by the way, water.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Step Crystal? Just don't touch it.
Correct. It's not instant death, it just hurts a lot.
Okay, I figured. Like, if that was instant death, he would have had a different sort of reaction.
Light unyielding!
No offense, but, Vogue. This other tank's in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I just did. He's still focused on me the whole time. He just simply turned.
Red in.
We're here or long!
Vel killed Juno.
Corners.
Yeah, I'm about to get hit hard.
Oh god.
You're welcome.
No, because it was a multi-hit stack, so I died anyway.
Fuck it.
Green out.
Light unyielding!
As long as someone who can res and one of the tanks are alive, this is still salvageable.
Yeah, I know.
I think I used the LB3 too early, but we almost had LB2 again.
God damn it. That wasn't bad.
Why did they get marked as triangle when they died more than me?
Val keep running toward me with no marker.
As long as I drop.
Two of you.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
You were very Where I just said because she's sexist, that's how long are you gonna keep
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
I thought everybody but the off tank goes in and he just literally goes out. Unless he gets third time.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Yeah, with him collecting fucking big stickers, I really don't want him to be main tank. No offense to this guy.
This is my first time, and I'm somehow doing better than him.
Angle.
By blade.
Yeah, I saw.
He is at 3.
Okay, forgetting mechanics or not,
we have only half an hour left.
Wait, what? Oh shit!
We're running out of time.
Light unyielding.
I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. How do we only have half an hour left already? We haven't been here that long, have we?
Corners.
By blade.
I'm doing it again where I'm not paying attention.
Crystals of light. To me.
You're doing better than he is. That's the important thing.
I'm the new guy. What the hell? I mean, yeah, I forgot mechanics on some things myself, but I've never been this bad.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Children, and never look back.
This is it. How we only had half an hour left?
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal light.
Okay, now it's gonna be in, out, or whatever with something else. Usually spread. Out. And spread. This summoner like standing next to me, I don't like it.
Why are they saying next to you? Eternal.
Away from the green line.
Yeah, just don't touch the line.
Then immediately get out.
Yeah.
Bang stack.
Yep.
We're high or low?
That was my fault. I fucked. I fucked.
You did the harder part, right? Which is funny.
Don't get me on that. Do not get me on that, please. I am upset with myself on that.
Corner.
My blade!
Uh-oh. Nobody stacked with me and the summoner. Oh, Juno got there. Never mind.
And there I go.
In the
Juno said he's a good stacker. I'm immediately provoking. Shit!
I'm waiting for the mantle that I'm going to elevate to get everybody back up.
Okay.
Light unyielding.
I got bamboozled because of the Oh, come on! I can never tell what the safe spot is on that.
We're near or far?
Thank you, because I didn't see it. thank you for trying to keep me up for
I overextended.
We're near or far.
Thought I could kill her before I died.
Juno tried to greet it. Hell yeah!
And that's why I main healer.
My first time and main tanking on a trial that I have no knowledge of, and I do better than the other tank. I'm gonna commend Minai because she got screwed a bit.
I was torn between her and the summoner because he actually helped rezzing and shit.
Yeah. And I didn't get a commendation.
I got one.
I didn't get a commendation. God damn it. The new guy did better tanking than the other tank who'd done it before. At some point he has to remember it all.
Especially when multiple people were explaining shit during the frickin' fight and he's still doing shit wrong.
Yeah. Okay, I need everyone to be shh.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Axel made Mom cry. That would be the tension for 10 years.
Okay, let's finish up this quest. Oh, those fluctuations were us wiping 3 times. Wait, was it 3 or 4? Omix?
I'm trying to remember. I think it might have only been 2.
No, because we wiped before the crystals and then we wiped during the crystals. And then again during phase 3, so 3 wipes.
It was 3 times.
Yeah, Juno just said it's 3 times. That's actually not bad for my first attempt.
Yeah.
Still can't believe I did a better job tanking than the other guy.
Yeah, you did. That's part of why I kept telling you to provoke, because I kept, like, keep her north. I see him having aggro on the west, having her turn into all the DPS. Like, I'm like, please provoke.
Like, I don't know why he wouldn't remove tank stance. Like, since I was main tanking, he should have kept his off until I was dead.
Or at the very least, what you can do in some duties is
crystal,
leave it off, let the
after,
main tank
thanks,
get
Kappa.
A very strong aggro lead, and then pop your stance.
Yeah, just a minute. I just told Vel that Juno said thanks for killing him. I butchered the spelling of experience right there.
Crater brain off tank.
Crater brain off tank.
Yeah.
Even Vel saying that they weren't paying attention much and it showed. Also, okay, Aleph, who's in the Link Shell chat, just blamed Vel for pulling the Undertaker to him. He hasn't been. Oh, that tank hadn't been online since Mother Crystal EX was fresh.
Oh.
It's been like a fucking year.
Christ.
And he jumps into that?
What a fucking hero. To absolutely nobody.
It was a year ago, and he chooses to jump into that instead of
That
Zodiark, who would have
Go and get off
arguably.
FF14, but it'll watch until the end.
Okay.
That guy's the embodiment of I do not know, I do not care, and I am making it everyone else's problem.
Okay. So I know for a fact that the EX trial was about a year ago, because it would have been around the same. It would have been around the same time as.
It would have probably been, I believe, within a month of. Oh, hi.
Yeah, it would have probably been within a month of release, right?
Trial 1 and 2 Extreme was out with Endwalker.
Trial 1 and 2 EX was out with Endwalker, according to Juno.
But not 3.
So basically, he hasn't been
Doing
on since last year.
Yes, for a whole year. And he jumps into that? Why not Zodiark? The Zodiark fight is much easier. By miles.
It wasn't Trial 3 EX like
a couple
weeks later, Juno? I know it wasn't
There
on
you are.
release, but it was like a little bit after.
Oh great, now I'm underwater.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Bet the tank was doing trial
Yes,
daily.
indeed.
But that take was
To
doing
begin,
trial daily. Oh, I
we
swear
first
to Christ.
must see the end.
Probably was. Oh, by the way, speaking of roulette, there is a setting in Duty Finder called Limited Leveling Roulette, where if you use, I believe it's if you use a pre-made party, the duty for leveling roulette cannot be more than 8 levels away from the lowest level person in the pre-made group.
That's interesting.
So your XP is better.
So we ended up having all of that trouble because of the roulette.
So I'm curious how this fending hat looks on you. Honestly.
Probably.
Okay, Hang on.
I forgot I don't have it in my Gunbreaker Glam anymore. I used to for a while.
Oh, I have an eye patch.
There we go. Visor will turn the patch off, but it will also fuck up your portrait, so you'll need to resave your portrait.
Okay. Okay, how about now? How does it look?
Googles.
It's actually not a bad look for Ignis, honestly.
Yeah, because I don't want anything that obscures his face too much. If it's like a mask that's over the mouth, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because the eyes are still visible, therefore you can still get the range of emotions.
Also, this chest piece is from the first. Not the first. Hold on. Let me check before I just say patently wrong shit. Hold on.
Yeah. Anyway, wait. Let me end the stream here. Okay, so I will see you all tomorrow for the weekly Dead by Daylight BS.